Alright guys, we are back again with another Final Fantasy XVI video, and we're going to pick up where we left off. We are now definitely going to fight Odin. I mean, we already know this fight's going to be nuts. Like, Odin looks like a menace in this game. I think this is like the coolest he's ever looked, in my opinion. Might have to look at some previous designs just to make sure I'm not having some recency bias. But, yeah. Looking forward to it. And before we teleport, I'm just going to check I've got enough potions and everything. And I'm also going to talk about some other stuff, actually. And then we'll do the fight. Or lead up to it. So I should have all my potions. Yeah. Okay.
Finished, are you?
I am. So I did a couple of side quests off stream. I did the last version of Blacksmith Blues. I believe it's the last one. There could be another one. And basically, that quest meant that I got the Ragnarok, which was a bit better than the one I was actually using. And I did a bit more exploring around the world of Final Fantasy XVI, and I found these things called chronolith trials. So I'll show you here what I'm on about. So these chronolith trials, basically, you only get to use the abilities of that particular icon that they give you each round. And the way to keep the timer up is by doing like certain things, like using an ability to kill the enemy, or do like the burst combo, keep, you know, for like 8 hits or more, or something like that. And I've done 3 of them. I found the one for Shiva, and I found the one for Bahamut. I just haven't done them yet. So there's there as well. So I didn't even realize they were in the game because I just never explored those locations. I was just exploring, trying to find a bounty in this game, and I found one of them by chance. It was the one for Titan. And I was like, oh, okay, so maybe there's other ones for each individual icon. So I actually went around and explored where they are, to see if I could find out where they are, sorry. And I found all of them apart from Odin, because we know we're going to get the blade, right? So I'll have to try and find out where that is as well. And I've got 2 more bounties that I haven't done. I've done the other ones off stream as well. I found where that one is, but I didn't do it because I've just marked it, and I don't know where this one is. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to fallen giant Rosarian ruins further than the village gate. I might know where that one is. I might know where that is. But we will look at that later on. So yeah, let's just carry on with the main quest. I've got 2 more quests here. I haven't done the side. Sorry, I got 2 more side quests. I haven't done all of them, but I did the majority. So we can probably do that after we've done this. So let's go.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Let's go. The Last King. Oh boy.
The tower. It's alive.
actually managed to get that upgraded as well a little bit. Oh god.
Floor seem to have a mind of their own.
Ow. Oh dear, I don't want to take that. Nice, there we go. I might actually change Ramu back to Bahamut, just because Giga Flare is just so ridiculously powerful. I might do that soon. But for now we'll keep it as it is, because it's good to use something else. Ah. There we go. This is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, that is a good amount. Oh shit. You wanna grab food? Yeah, no worries, dude. Ow. Ow. Nice. Any chests? Doesn't look like it to me. Now the question is, am I going to be awake enough to stream all of this and beat the whole game before Spider-Man 2 comes out for tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to force it. If I'm still awake by that time, then I'll just keep going. But if I'm like starting to go like to sleep, yeah, that'll be it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna force myself just to beat the game just because Spider-Man 2 is out, because it feels like I'm gonna rush myself, which I don't want to do. But if it means I'm awake for six more hours and stream for that long, then so be it. Because I did it with Separate Ways, right? I streamed like the whole thing, and that was like a 6-hour stream. And that was really fun. Ow. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to playing that game. That game, ooh, give me that. All through it once. Nice. I love that move so much. Nice. But yeah, that game, that's gonna be sick. I can't wait. And then we've got Like a Dragon Gaiden in November. Like, it's blessed. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Robin. Atlas released a trailer for Yukari for Persona 3 Remake. Give me thunder! You haven't watched the trailer since the first reveal. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's just small trailers basically for each individual character, and I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've beat the game now. Just an amazing game, right? And I can't wait to play the remake in next year. Nah, so far there hasn't, as I'm aware, there hasn't been any sort of surprise throw-in. That'll like spoil you anyway, but they might do it. We don't know. I don't want to assume anything. Let's see. Keep that because Pile Drive is very good. I don't really have anything that breaks the will gauge when it goes halfway. I mean, no. I mean, Pile Drive does a lot as well. Actually, I'll take that back. Wicked Wheel as well. I don't really use that. I haven't used that in a long time. I could probably use that again, honestly. Yeah, why not? Let's change it up. But yeah, I can't wait for that game, man. Now the question is, I wonder if they're gonna remake like Persona like 1, 2. The Favor of Ice. Ice Age. 12% damage increase. That is a good amount. And Ice Age is this one. Yes, it is. But yeah, I still need to master. Master all of these. Oh, it's gonna take me a while. That was a lot of points. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Like, I've never played those games, so maybe at some point next year I'll try and play them. Like, if I can. Because I started with Persona 5, and then... No, tell a lie. No, I started with the fighting game. I started with Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. My friend in 6th form showed me that on a lunch break.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
That makes a lot of sense for him. But yeah, it was Persona 4 in Ultimax, then it was Persona 5, then Royal, and then I went backwards, so then 4, then 3. Like, I was already aware of the stories because I used to watch a YouTuber play them, like, when I was in 6th form. But I just don't remember the YouTuber. I don't remember the name of the person I was watching. I was watching, like, the Persona 3 FES playthrough and the Persona 4 playthrough as well. So, like, when I was playing Persona 4 and 3, like, this year, I'm already aware of the story. But playing it yourself is different as well than just watching it. But I had fun regardless, because I was so intrigued by the series after seeing the fighting game and like what else, other games that I didn't get to play. Nice. Alright, let's just do right in the middle. I'm not... Oh, wait, what did you say? Oh, yeah, they might. They might, to be honest. Laser beams! Who doesn't love beams?
It's over.
Oh, miss. Ow. Nope. But yeah, hopefully one day I can play those games, Persona 1 and 2, and the Persona 1 and the 2 Persona 2 games, because I know there's 2. I believe it's called Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment or something like that. I could be wrong on that name. It's something like that, I imagine, because it rings a bell. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play that for next year. Oh boy. Come on then.
Well, that's new. Though I expected before I call the rest.
Yeah, you tell him, Clive. Come here. Ooh, dodge. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Nice try.
One more. You're about to eat so much damage right now. I got a beam of my own, bitch! Bro, look at the damage. This is why Bahamut's his damage is stupid. There you go, dead. 104,000 stagger damage. Oh, Bahamut, man. Man, they did Bahamut so good in this game. Welcome back, dude.
What's that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Yeah, it wasn't, was it? No, there was only one of the Persona 2 games on the PS Vita store for the European store. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. That is a bit weird, actually. There's, I don't know what reason there is for that. I'm not going to pretend like I know the reason. So.
Boy.
Did you order Dixie's, Azan? Ah, pizza. Seen. Oh, wait, no. There is a chest. Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Is that like a cooldown or is that a damage increase? Sorry, 10%. Okay. I haven't actually figured out which 3 I want to use yet. I feel like for a fact Bahamut has to be in here because just like the sheer amount of damage it can provide when they're down is just irreplaceable. Could be publishing rights or something like that because Amori is still not. Yeah, that could be a reason. Yeah, that could be true. Like next year, because you guys know I've been collecting like retro games and stuff like that. I definitely want to start doing some PS2 streams like for the next year, preferably after like Rebirth and Infinite Wealth and what other game I'm looking for, Persona 3 Remake, because those games are going to be like the priority for next year when they come out. So following those, stream Silent Hill. I mean, yeah, that'll be funny, wouldn't it? Me and puzzles. A dynamic duo. Boy, let's go. Ow. Alright, I'll give you the first one. Ow.
All yours, Torgal.
Come on, nearly level 4. There. God damn it, you took me out of it, you prick. Woo! Let's go. That's one way to get it quick. Ow, fair enough. Nice. Oh boy. Go on, Torgal. Ow. Ah, too early. There. Oh, I tried the Raging Fist as a counter. Oh, oh. Oh, what the? Oh, shit in hell. Oh, that one throws me off, man. That attack throws me off. There you go. Ow. Bonked me in my head. Maybe. Excuse me.
Almost there.
High potion and 2 potions. Thank you very much. We will take that. Now we fight the king himself.
He's here. I can feel him.
You will need it. Yeah, probably. Probably.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, Ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you. but the weakness of yours.
Oh shit, let's go.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Tell me more.
Oh god, it's quick.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight
Ow.
like a man.
Fine house.
Oh, the time. There you go. Jesus.
Must I show you? Come to me. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh shit.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Desperate, are we?
Go on.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
Shit. Oh shit.
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh shit. Ah, too close. Sorry, too far away. Sorry. Nice.
What? It cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh. Oh, shit. Good save.
Damn it.
Yeah, Clive, you better move it. Oh, shit, you know. Damn.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh my god.
What you will.
Holy shit. Oh, go on.
You dare.
Oh shit.
Could it weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh shit. Well, he's batshit crazy? Come here. Ow. Take it. Use all of it. Fucking hell, this man's doing some nightmare terror charge. The old shit. It's music. Ow!
I'll never serve your god!
Nice. Ow, not nice. Oh. Oh, this is not what. Oh, shit.
Its source. It did the day I won Ash. brought my crown, ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Too far there. Too far. What the? I'm dealing with the bloody fidget spinner of darkness. Oh my god. I knew those things were evil. Oh no, get out of it. There you go. Level 4. There. Tank it. There. He's done, I think. Could be it. Bit more. There.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Good shit. I actually like the fact that that was like a proper 1v1, no toggle, anything like that. That was actually quite an interesting change. Dark Shard.
Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God!
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
while. And we got a trophy. Run, Byron.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my sitting doing with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and I tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Yeah, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Go on, Byron.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more spare?
I admit this might not be the most brilliant time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. We fight for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather
them
the bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for,
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Damn.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
There we go. The power of darkness. Clive has gained a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin only changes, yeah, as it always says, but also allows access to iconic boosters, gun gear, a frantic flurry of attack that damage all enemies within range. Nice. So we actually get to use, yeah, that's sick. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zanzetsuken. Zanzetsuken, I think it's probably the better way to pronounce it. Which is executed by holding square. Zanzetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay, so similar to Bahamut. When you get the gauge full, it does more damage.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, basically. So we go Odin. Yeah, pure, look at that. 5-star attack. There it is. 5,000. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, if it's 5-star attack, yeah, it makes sense for that being that. Ooh, okay. Then Gungear. Oh, that is sick. And then we've got Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Huh. Interesting, actually. Holy shit. Yo, that is sick. Okay, we'll save to get that up. That can create some new cancels, actually, and maybe new punishes as well. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the people who do, like, all the tech and create, like, find and create the tech, they'll definitely make the use of this a lot more than I would. But it's always good to learn it, so I can always learn it more tech in my own time. Let's just do these for now. BRB gonna make something to eat? Yeah, no worries, dude. No problem. Okay, and we've got a quest there laid to rest. And we need to go that direction anyway, so... But like I said, like I do actually like that fight. The fact that it was like a pure 1v1. So like no toggle. There was portions of icons in there, but it was the majority of it was just a 1-to-1 hand-to-hand got with swords and spears. It was actually a bit challenging. I nearly died like twice. Yeah, mano a mano. That's it. Yeah, exactly.
He's up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
find peace at last.
Oh god, Zan being a Zan. Bloody hell. Oh, dearie me. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Give us a bit of a whirl.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's so good. Woof. Yeah, now that I think about it, I can see why this is 5,000. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's explore a bit of this before we
Run like
continue
the
on.
wind.
Any chests of any kind? Oh, he does have a descending attack. Nice. Ooh, there are some combinations. You're getting a lot of XP, actually, by just fighting these enemies. 750. Ooh. Oh, there is a chest. Amber, okay. Holy shit, that's so cool. Down. Oh, will Odin be my new favorite? We don't... might be. I mean, that sword is pretty goddamn awesome. Ooh, it might be a contender. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go into the Hall of Virtue and see what kind of combinations I can create. Nope. Ow. more chests here, by any chance? Oh, there is. Oh, this is so sick. Actually, let me have a look at that Rift Slip. Use recover immediately from any ability or action.
Have care.
I wonder if there's like a parry version, well, if I just time it, maybe? There definitely seems to be. Potentially. These aren't the enemies to try on, but they're just gonna stand and look at me. Alright.
Let's go. Faster.
I have a feeling there is like a parry if you time it with an enemy's attack and use Rift Slip. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of parry. I could be completely wrong though.
You deserve a rest.
Give me. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, so you can definitely use it for like combo things. 240 for just killing the hyena. Okay. 240 points. That's a lot of points. Oh, maybe I could use those for XP farming, actually. That was quite a lot.
Not an unturned soldier. Then we end their suffering.
Let's see. Ah, maybe not. Oh, we got a trophy? Let's go. Let's try on this guy. Let's try again. If Torgo doesn't kill him. Oh, screw it. Honestly, Joshua took the aggro away.
Thanks, boy.
Cheers, Torgo. No, I timed that as well. Maybe there isn't.
You don't think all this is for us?
I wouldn't put it past us. We've made nothing easy so far. Go on.
I have a choice.
Doesn't. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I've just assumed too much. I don't appreciate that. Ow.
That's all ready.
Okay, I will. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Joshua, this one's bigger than
Oh, we're definitely using this. Okay. If I quickly go back. I feel like one of that could potentially have a power. I mean, we'll try it. I don't think I can change it. I'm in combat. I think Rift Slip. I can't even talk. Rift Slip. Sorry, because my English malfunctions every day. I think it's just used for like what it says, no like counter mechanic, because it's not in the text. To be fair, I've assumed it's because like, it could potentially have some counter capabilities, but it might be the other one. So no, some of these abilities have like a counter hit property on it. I'm dodging a lot of this. Holy moly. Ow. Ow. Shit, one was sorry. Ow. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh no, I'm hitting nothing. Oh no. You plonk, you teleport. You're not supposed to teleport there. Nice. $11,000 XP. Oh, nice. We got a level up? 45. Sick.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Okay, there's the sub-quest. Hopefully I can find... I mean, the nearest obelisk is there, but I'm wondering if there's like another one I can locate. What's there? Actually, I'm curious. Nice, there you go. Okay, so what I wanted to do, if we take this off, Heaven's Cloud, I'm wondering if that has any can-hit properties at all. Okay. So you can use it for combo extension and if you get hit. Or action. As it says, from any ability or action. Alright, cool. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to show anything else. We've seen that one. And then this one just increases it on each individual hit. Really good for crowd control. Excuse me. Okay, and I wonder maybe there's a ah, there you go. Okay. Right, there it is. Ah, I see. So I should have looked at that a bit more. So hold square. Okay, yep. So if you dodge and then press square, you get a parry. Similar to like a precision dodge into counter, basically. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Sick. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least we got that cleared up then. I just assumed it would be the counter really when it's... I try not... I shouldn't have too much. Ow, that really hurt. got this, Joshua. I believe. I think what I'll do, I'm going to switch this back to Bahamut, just because the amount of damage you can get off when they're like completely staggered is just ridiculous.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
No, but I'm curious, game. There's definitely going to be some sort of boss in this. Or maybe like a hunt, one of the S ranks. Like, yeah, it's wide enough for a fight. Some sort of boss is definitely going to be there. But we cannot get there currently. Yeah, inaccessible. Alright.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Alright, let's go. Man, can't believe Spider-Man 2 comes out literally tomorrow. That is... Time flies.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
There's an obelisk. Right, I'm in dire need of some potions, so I'm actually going to go back. Excuse me, I'm going to go back to the hideaway, refill my potions, and then just teleport straight back. Oh, a new crafting recipe. Okay.
Clive.
Oh, it's probably to do with the dark shard we
Go
got,
on, then.
actually.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
Can't find a better price than that.
The stews.
So, will it be?
Everdark, yeah, with the dark shard.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
My other weapon is better. Okay, so... I'm not using Judgment Bolt at the moment. Or Thunderstorm. Excuse me. So if we go to... the one for Pile Drive, if I can find that one. BRB? Yeah, no worries, dude. There you go, 10% damage increase. If I do the Bahamut Chronolith trial, it'll give me more damage on Giga Flare. Even though it does like an absolute crap ton as it is already. Yeah, why not? Full out. Full on damage. Okay, that will be it. Oh wait, we've got some new hunts on the hunt board. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Robin.
Covered in nicks and
Alright, let's have a look at the new hunts. How many more do we have? Oh wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. Some A ranks. Oh, they're all A rank. Okay, so 5 A rank hunts. Oh, that thing that I was mentioning about before. But like, oh, see all the characters and how they're connected to each other. It was from Vivian. Is if you click, if you say the realms, and then the grand cast. This is what I was supposed to show you guys yesterday, but I completely forgot where it was. So if you want to go for an individual character, you can select them, how they're linked to each other. And you obviously can go by the years. But also, if you wanted to go all the way to the beginning, and then it expands from there. So, yeah.
Study it well, Clive.
And there's also this as well. So, it's quite interesting, actually.
Very good.
Thank you very much, Vivian.
How do you split the sea?
So, what is this? What's the next one I need?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? I don't have that one. You do.
So if I get 2,365, I get Genji gloves. Okay, that's going to be a lot of them, isn't it? A lot of the hunts. Alright. Let's go back to where we were. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so it's just further down this way. Now I wonder where the Odin Chronolith trial is located. Could be located here, actually. You do not know. Ow. Welcome back, dude. Damn, I did so much damage, I didn't even get to finish it. What's that up there? Ah, one of those. Ah, here we go.
This one.
Nice.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I'm curious to see if I can find that Chronicler trial now. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah. So if we need to go that way, there's this area it could be in possibly. Then there's all of this as well. Let's check the one on the left first. Actually, you never know. You never know where they're gonna put these things.
Go. Run like the wind.
It's good to check everywhere.
Have care.
What's going on, mate? Doesn't seem to be here. I think it's safe to say. Yeah, no. So we can explore this particular part as well. So let's actually go there before we carry on with the main quest.
Fly, Ambrosia. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Understandable.
Have care.
Why not then?
Waken!
around here? Any chests? Doesn't actually, no, I didn't go there, did I? I went straight up. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is right there. There it is right there. That's the chronolith trial. So we only need to keep going this way and we'll have it. A lot of damage inbound. I love this move. It's so good. And it's super satisfying. Super satisfying. So there's the chronolith trial. And the chest. Like, the reason why I wanted to check, just in case, because I probably would have continued on with the game and thinking, oh, where is it? And then it would have been I had to backtrack, so I thought, why not just explore, like, all these areas and then see if I can find it before having to potentially backtrack. So, here we are. So I don't have to do it right now. I could also do it at another time, but once you've done that, it appears on the map. So then you don't have to, like, worry. Let's say if you don't play the game for, like, a week or so, oh, where is it? It's there for you. The moment you interact with it, it'll remember. So that's good. Man, every time I see more and more, like, news and footage, just pretty much anything regarding, like, Rebirth, I get, you know, super excited, man. Like, game is gonna be absolutely nuts. Oh man, the hype for that game is gonna be crazy. Because I actually remember, Azan, we were actually talking about this yesterday on Discord, where you were like, bro, like, you think you know how the ending is gonna go? You're like, and you told me that you're not ready. Anything you think you know is gonna happen, you don't know. You actually don't know what's gonna happen. And I was like, oh, what do you mean? You know, at that point I was just insanely curious, like, at the time, right? And then when I saw what happened, I was like, what the F? You know, I was like, what? And then from there, I was like, okay, I'm on it. Yeah, Bro, fam, not ready. Literally, word for word, you're not ready. You think you know, but you don't. Azan 2021. Was that really 2 years ago? Was that 2 years ago when I streamed it? I thought the game came out in 2020. I'm actually gonna check the release. I don't remember. I think it was 2021 or 2020. Hang on, I'm gonna check this now. I never remember these dates. Yeah, it came out the 20th of April, 2020. That's been 3 years. Bro, we had whatchamacallit? We had Yakuza Like a Dragon. We had Yakuza Like a Dragon and oh wait, no. Yakuza Like a Dragon came out earlier for us. Sorry. It came out earlier for in Japan. The January release date was the Japanese release date. We got it, I want to say like October. I'm going to check now, actually. Sorry to go off topic, but I'm just curious. I can never remember release dates at the time. We got it November the 10th. Wow. So we got Yakuza Like a Dragon and FF7 Remake in the same year. Holy Christ. Damn.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
There we go.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next. This one.
behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, Christ.
Stand back.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow. I'm not coming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice. Ow. Oh. Oh, no.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Shit.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Go on. That was sick.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I nearly died. Shit. Fucking hell. Maybe Phoenix shifting straight in towards his attack is not the greatest of ideas. Would not recommend. Ow. Oh god, this camera angle sucks! That camera angle was so bad. I shouldn't have done it right there, to be fair. That's on me. That's on me. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow! Let's get away from it this time. Yeah, I do not want to be in that again. I need. Ow! There. I've slowed down the stagger thing. Oh, something's gonna happen after this then. Oh god. GG's. GG's. Ooh, Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, so that's 2 times I've nearly died. Nearly died. We didn't die just yet.
Enough of you out there.
In fact, we're definitely going to use this. Excuse me, sorry. Nice one, Joshua. why not? Ow. Yeah, let's not use that. Enemies, let's go. Yeah.
Nice try.
There we go.
Not what I was expecting.
Ow, that was very rude. I don't appreciate that. Deal with these first. Now we deal with you. Dodge that.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Indeed. Ah, too early on the dodge. I need to improve on that. Oh god. No. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Oh, the damage.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
What do we have here? The Will of Light satellite. just extra damage for that particular thing. Yeah. So we've... sorry. Yeah, satellite. So these are the Shiva ones. That is a Bahamut one. Ah, that one. Right. Okay. So we need 6,000 for that. To be fair, because that is level 3 and it costs 5,000, I'm more than likely it does mean that we're going to get a higher level of Zantetsuken than 3, like level 5. 5,000 points for level 5. That makes sense. I mean, it could go higher actually. To be fair, it could go like a lot higher than 5. So I might get that next actually.
This might take a while.
Oh, let's just use this straight away. We got more. The more the merrier. Why not?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. Too slow. Help me, boy.
Damn it. Level 2.
Get him!
Nice. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is probably overkill. Yeah, it's probably overkill. But was it worth it? Absolutely. 100%. We need to assert dominance at all times. I think this is where we just bloody came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Azan, actually, I got a question for you, buddy. Do you think the Prince of Persia remake's coming out next year? Or do you think it's going to be further delayed than that? Let's hope. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I'm just glad they actually delayed it and not just released it, because it was not in a good state. Like, it was not good at all. Most likely further delayed. Yeah, I could understand that. I just hope it comes out and it just does really well, and I hope they take their time with it. Ow.
Farewell.
And I wonder if they're actually going to remake any of the other ones, like any of the any more of the trilogy except for the first game, because obviously we know they're doing the first one. I wonder if they're going to remake like The Warrior Within and Two Thrones.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yeah. Remake version of the Sand Wraith. Bro, I'm up for it. Just as long as it's a good game, you know? Not some half-assed rushed port. Sorry, rushed version with not good ports. That's what I was meant to say. Because that's one of my favorite games back in the PS2 days. Like, I do not want that to be done really crappy. That's why I appreciate them delaying it as much as they have, because if they just released it as it was, like, they were not going to get a lot out of it. And I remember the trailer being very disliked. It just didn't look good. Like I don't want to be that guy or anything, but if visually it didn't look like a good remake. It just looked like something that was rushed. Here we go.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Oh, bloody heck. Joshua just got dive kicked, bro. He's gonna hold that one. Ow, I gotta hold this as well. I'm sorry. I gotta hold that. For one. Oh boy.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Nope. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Holy moly. I spoke too soon. Cool. Nice. Oh, we got another level up? Nice. 46? Let's go.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey.
Jill.
Okay. Nice.
She's not alone.
No, she is not.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
See? Main man Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. have work to do.
Yes, we do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
Defender. If I didn't have Ragnarok by now, that'd actually be pretty good. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze, so I'm muting Mike. Sorry. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. That's an upgrade.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's an upgrade.
Right on. Here you go.
Yep, there we go.
You've got everything you need then.
Yeah, that's about it. The only thing I want to get now is that, which is definitely looking like the best weapon in the game. Because I've got Ragnarok, which is very good, and that is 50 attack more and 50 stagger more than what I currently have. So yeah, we're gonna need to get that when we can. These other items are definitely locked behind, like the two of them are definitely hunts. To be fair, one of the S-rank hunts gave me one of the items as well, so the Auriculum, it gave me one of those, so it could be locked behind all of like other hunts that I haven't unlocked yet or haven't completed at this time.
Anything else
That'll
I can
be
make
it
for you?
Okay, let me go and get another drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh god.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh shit.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
Whoa!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Please everyone, what a dump. Yeah. Pretty much.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Robert, I'm telling you, man, the soundtrack in this game is it's chef's kiss. Such a good soundtrack.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What?
Oh shit.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Yeah, rip.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh shit.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh god.
Baruda! Let's go!
dodges though? Oh crap, I didn't get that time. Crap. Damn it. Oh, it was on cooldown. Oh, shit. Yeah, cheers, man. I try. Okay. Very good damage.
Foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Too slow.
Crap. I'm trying to counter that one. Ah, I should have switched that. Okay, there we go. God, that's I can't react. I can't react to that at all. I'm too slow. I'm mistiming like all of my dodges. Okay. There we go. We got something that time.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh shit.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
He's not wrong.
His last.
I agree.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh shit! I tried to touch that shit. Oh god, I got a wombo combo. I don't know what's worse, my skills with puzzles or my dodging ability. Definitely your skill with puzzles. Yeah, I agree. My skills with puzzles ass. Attack, I'm just dodging like preemptively, like I'm playing Dark Souls or something. So I'm just getting caught into it. Ow, ow. Oh, please don't do this to me again. Okay. Oh no. No! I spoke it into existence. I'm so sorry for not dodging any of this shit. Oh, my dodging is off. It's so off. Come on! Enough? Really? Crap. See, I'm dodging too early again. That's my problem. Nice. Let's go. I'm dodging too early rather than when it's appearing, but that when it actually lands that attack, that's really quick. So it's just preemptive dodging. Oh, what's this? Increases rate at which dancing still feels and as it can. Ooh. Ooh, nice.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
My boy Sid. So sad that he went.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Nice, let's go. That was a cool couple of cutscenes. I can't even talk English. God damn it. Yeah, hold this.
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
There we go. Wish I could talk without stuttering, it's so annoying. There we go. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Go on, Gav.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Go on, Dion. Oh, what a show off. Dion's a beast, man. Back to the origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Hey, what's going on, Byron?
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right.
Fergus.
It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
I see. Alright, so we got that quest there. Okay. We've got one from the letter. And then we've got... There was another one with Yote. But I think that one's been locked for now. Or limited. Because it was in here. But knowing that... because Joshua's back, she's probably going to move. Yeah, she was in here. Yeah. Alright. Okay, before we talk to Otto, let me... Actually, no, we can just talk to him right now. What we're talking about.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder,
and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
True.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Let me actually save as well.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
A new quest is available nearby. Holy shit. Okay, so this one already existed. That's with Yote. 1, 2, 3, 4. That already says 4 there. Is there any more? Oh god, how many more quests do we have? Holy crap. hang on. So 1, 2. So 4 here. How many else here? So 5, 6, 7. 7 new quests. Cool, crikey, man. Yeah, and I still got some of the hunts to do. Excuse me. Okay, hang on a minute. Has the hunt board updated? So you know what I might do here, guys? I might do some of these off stream, and then the last stream will be tomorrow. And then we can start Spider-Man 2 on the same day. Because I obviously want to make sure I get through every single quest, side quest, before I even start the ending of the game. So, what time is it now? It's just about to get 9 PM. What we'll actually, you know what? We'll do some of these quests on stream, just so there's not many left to do the next day, and then we'll end it there. So we'll do a couple now. That's so many. So yeah, 7. So take away the 2. About 5 new quests. No, I can't count. I can't even math. 7 quests. I just said 7 quests. Albeit these 2 already existed. Then why, bro? The tiredness is kicking in, man. I'm just gonna option select and say that.
Please, your grace, stays. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
All right. So we've got one. Just wanted to check. We've got a hunt there. We've got one hunt there. Another hunt there. Yeah, I've got a couple of hunts to do as well. So yeah, we won't do the finale now because there's so many quests that I have to make sure I finish first. So yeah, what we'll do a couple now, as I just said, and then tomorrow when I finish work, jump on the stream as quickly as I can, and then we'll just beat this game. And then after that, I'll probably take a break and then stream Spider-Man 2 either the Saturday, because I've got the weekend for the game as well, so I'm not like gonna rush myself, or the same day. We'll just see how it goes. I'm not gonna promise either because something might come up, or I might be extra tired because of work, etc., etc. So, but I'll try my best to see if I can get it in the same day as well.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. Well, the beginnings until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Yep, I agree. Ow.
Thanks, boy.
God damn it.
That's better.
Ow. Ow. Oh, already opened that chest.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do. Yote, I brought back all the Stonewort I could find. Will this be enough?
my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice. And we've got over 2,000 renown. We are on the way to getting the Genji gloves. A new quest is nearby. Oh, there's another one? Let's see. No, that was there. That was there. It's probably in... Yeah, it's probably in the hideaway. Oh my word. Holy crap. God, so many quests, man.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the fingers.
Now the question is, which one do I do next? I'll do the one with the letter, because that's been there as well for a bit.
There's something about it.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. This is so many quests.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright, here we go.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, let's go this way.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, no. I've got to get a bit more forward. Alright.
Come on. Faster!
Yeah, you know what? I think after this one, I'll end it there. The tiredness is beginning to come and kick in now. Yeah, and plus, I've got a lot of sub-quests to do, so we would be here for a while. But I did yeah, I'll make this my last one. I don't want to force myself to stay awake. Because I need to wake up super early in the morning tomorrow as well. So we'll do this one,
Good.
and then we'll end it there.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, you can definitely try. You're not going to work, though. You will not succeed. Oh, Protect's not going to work here, mate.
You're finished. You're finished.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman,
My former master once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Nice. There we go. A new quest is... Oh, how many quests are they going to give me? I do one, and then another one appears. Oh, yeah, you know what?
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
It's definitely... If you're talking about side quests, that's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I don't know how many more quests they're gonna give me, but... So, hang on, how many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was like, what, 3? Was it 2 or 3 in the letters? Excuse me, sorry. So there's like... Let's say it's 2. So now it's 8. 9, 10, 11. 11 quests. And that's if I complete another quest and it doesn't give me an extra quest on top of that. Yep. I think it's, oh wait. we've got a new recipe of sorts.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let's have a look.
What's Sancthornian, dear?
Oh, that is actually more powerful than my blade. Wait, do I need the behemoth shackles for this? No, I don't. So it's just fallen iron and clutch mine. Yeah, okay, so I can actually get that upgraded then.
It'd last you a good while.
So I just need more of those to probably get it to +2.
And?
So if we go here. Yeah, so we'll have new stage replays. Yeah, we'll have these. And then the same for arcade mode, we'll get some new ones. Yep. If we go to appearance and weapon. Defender. Let's have a look what it looks like. Oh, sick. Not bad. Looks good. We got some new songs. Got a quest with Byron. Yeah, I would be... If I said, you know what, guys, I'm going to do all these side quests in one stream, I would be here till God... I don't even know how long it would take. But definitely past 10.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I see, I see. Right. I see. So we've got a lot more stuff here.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you very much. Right. Tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of work to do, it seems. I got all these side quests, I got the hunts to do. And I'll probably grind a bit as well, just so we can get some of these abilities mastered, because I would like to use, like, so for example, I would like to use Giga Flare without using the Wings of Light, for example. So you could do, like, Shiva and Bahamut combined, or something like that. So I've got a lot to level up. And actually, hang on a minute, we can master that right now. So let's do that. That's one down. So now I can use that without actually having it here. So for example, if I wanted like Giga Flare and Flames of Rebirth, now because it's mastered, I can have both. So if you can have one like that's allocated to just pure unadulterated damage, I could like take Flames of Rebirth from here, put it here, and then I could put Impulse here. That's one thing I like about having them mastered. You get to like mix and match a lot more. So that's always good. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Very good stream. I like the Barnabas fight. All the stuff regarding Ultima was interesting. But now I have to go through side quest galore, basically. Yeah, so there's a couple. Well, I say a couple. Over 10 side quests, and there's probably going to be some more potentially. If there is, we'll just get them. I'll just get them done. It's not a big deal. And then once the game is fully done, we will enjoy Spider-Man 2 on the weekend, most likely. And then on Monday is the Tekken 8 beta. And I didn't book off Monday, so I'm gonna have to come home and then try the beta out when I can. I'll probably just record some matches. I'll have a look at some of the other characters. Like, I've never really played Raven, and I'm quite interested in learning that character. So, we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, that'll be it from me. Robin, Azan, thank you guys. Or anyone else that tuned in, thank you guys for sticking with the stream. And even if you stood by for a bit, sorry. If you joined for a little bit, sorry. I can't talk. Yeah, just thanks for being a part of the stream, and I appreciate your time. And yep, we'll end it here. Nearly about 9:30, something like that. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. And the next one will be the grand finale. So be sure to stay tuned for that one. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. Take care.